Okay. Um, Gotta check something on YouTube real quick. I have something enabled. Oh, good. It works. What about Twitch? Twitch would be okay. That works. Very nice. So basically what's happening is I am mostly gonna be playing music on Twitch because I can do that without getting immediately copy striked. And if you guys want any audio at all, for music, just go to Twitch. I'll be playing some just songs while I grind. I probably should put that in the I'll put that in the title later on. So basically, YouTube won't really have any songs playing in the background, while Twitch does. But I enabled the thing where Twitch VODs won't save the song being played. Like Twitch VODs are gonna mute the songs, so it won't be muted. Like when I speak, it won't be muted because if you have copyrighted songs playing in the background on your Twitch, it's gonna just get muted completely. So that's not good. So you do that, and yeah, just music on Twitch. Have the option enabled on OBS. That's pretty much it. While YouTube has to suffer, I guess. YouTube, it is what it is. But let me just edit the title real quick. Uttermost again. Music on Twitch. Because YouTube no like. Okay, this works. Very cool. Very good. Um this dude has not been using his MVP. I do have it though. I just gotta make sure my as long as everything is good on YouTube's end. Cause that's pretty much all I give a shit about really. Get louder. Oh, okay. We should be good. But shit. I have to remember to freaking set back my desktop audio. Hmm. How do I remember it? I put a huge uh notepad on my second monitor. I think I should. I think that's how it is. Change scene When change game, audio no good. Make text very fucking huge. Give me a sec. Change text size. What the fuck? Notepad. What the fuck? Still no MVPs. This guy is not going to work today. But I do have my own though if I do need to. Which I'm probably gonna use, I guess. That's fine. I'll just have the notepad. And just in case, I'll put it on my browser as well. This is how I remind myself to do things. Because holy shit, man. My goldfish memory is just gonna make things completely fucky. Let's use one. He's not using it. Wait, where is it? What the fuck? Oh. Oh. That's luck. I need some wealth and a WAP. I have a WAP. Small EXP. Do I have big EXP? No. Okay, that's fine. This as well. I'll get a few. Because I'm gonna be here for a couple of hours, I think. I'll get the sheet as well. Get 4. Cool. Regular coupon. I do need to change this. So I use my legendary pot scroll on this. I have no cubes. So yeah. Well, let's do it. Just let me use it, man. Just let me use it. What you gotta? Is this a choice cube? Nope. I'm looking for cooldown, but you know, it is what it is. I could also use mileage cubes. I don't need stats. Like, all I really want is either 1 line or 2 line. Did I already use it? Oh fuck, I already used it. Oh yeah, I used it to reroll it and then I failed. And I got that. At least now it's not. It is bad, but what is decent Mystic Door? What is decent Mystic Door? What is the point of this? So I can sell this. I have this. I don't know what to put it on. WAP, and I need to go buy a freaking 4 wealth. Don't think I need anything else. I think we're good to go. I have everything. I'm just hoping that they'll give the buffs later on. If not, then it's fine. So I found a new map as well. Use everything first. Oh, it doesn't stack. The fuck? I thought it did. Yeah, it's fine. What the fuck? Good map. 7 is fine. 7 is good. $100k mobs. All because of this damn thing. Supposedly it's a free Mythos Rage, but you know, free can mean a lot of things. You gotta work for it though. To even get the Mythos Rage, you need 4 missions complete. Like from all these, there's a total of 12 missions. You could get up to like legendary potential and add like a unique additional potential as well, but it's possible for players who probably liberates it, and you can go for Hard Dark Knell, I think is the main thing. Hard Dark Knell is the cap, I guess. So if you have that, if you can do that, then you can get up to legendary potential. For the third one, unless you spend money, you're not gonna get it. That's pretty much it. You gonna have to spend monies. And it's, I think 80k cash per week or something like that. I don't know. It's just not worth it. Also, the assemble patch is coming soon. I think we're getting pre-assemble end of October-ish. And that's also when the live stream is gonna be happening. There's a offline event going on in Malaysia, in Puchong, KL. I'm not. I'm not interested in going to offline events. Not gonna lie. I think the last offline, well, not exclusively for video games, but I think the last major event I went to was like Comic Fiesta a few years ago, and it was fun. I'd say a few years ago, but I think it's probably closer to like a 5-6 years. No, 5 years would be COVID. It would be closer to 8 years. I went last on my senior year of university. Yeah, I went because I didn't go to the convocation because you had to pay money for the convocation. I didn't care enough to pay money to go to the convocation. I was like, just give me my degree and we good. I don't need to wear no hats. So I didn't go to the convocation. I just like, I told my parents, I don't need them. Like, if you guys want to pay me to go to convocation, that's fine. I would rather just like keep the money. I know it's like you get pictures taken and you get the degree and everything and they present it to you, but do I really want that shit? Like, do I need that? I didn't think it was anything important, because by then I already landed a job. So why would I care? I already got what I came here for. Then instead of going to the convocation, me and a few friends, we just went to Comic Fiesta. I forgot what year that was, or I forgot what musical guest they even had. I think towards the later years, they didn't have really super impressive. I say later years, it's still going on. The event is still going on, but the guest list is getting less and less impressive, I feel, personally. There's no one that I would go there just to see. Especially nowadays. The most hype, of course, like the hypest year of Comic Fiesta was when they had Flow. Flow was insane. Because I went to uni for audio, right? Audio technique. They call it sound and music technology, but it's basically just audio engineering. I was so freaking impressed because it was in the mines, right? The mines, and they're not exactly known for good production, I would say. Because before they had the main bands go on, they'll have like local bands doing covers and shit. Covers of anime songs, of course, because it's an anime convention. So they'll have like those cover bands be on, and they would typically not sound super good. They'll sound okay, because it's the in-house engineers. They'll still be presentable. But then Flow came on. I don't think they had any time at all to sound check, because I think they just flew in and the convention was already like ongoing by that point. You can't really sound check stuff because there's throughout the entire day there's always events on the stage. And it's the same stage that they use for all the events, so there's that. And when Flow came on, you tour with a crew. I don't know for them if it's like a tour or a one-off date for this whole CF thing. But when they came on, their sound engineer just changed the entire... It became a freaking rock concert. It legit became a freaking rock concert. Whereas before, the cover bands were playing and everything, it just sounded like what you would expect a local cover band to sound like. Still good, they are musicians and they play well, but the sound is just completely different. Their front of house engineer probably just like performed audio surgery on the equipment or something. I don't fucking know. And that was probably the best year of CF. That's how it is. Besides CF though, we did have, back in the day, we did have Penang Anime Matsuri, which is usually in summer, because it's Matsuri's summer. We had guests like Lisa, which was insane. Thinking back on it, it's insane. and it was Lisa after she kind of trained properly to sing as well. Before, when she first debuted, oh man, I feel fucking old saying this. One of the first animes that got me back into watching anime, or more so got me deeper into watching anime, is Angel Beats. Back when I was in secondary school. I did watch anime before, of course, didn't know it was anime though, because when you were a kid, everything's just cartoons, right? It didn't matter where they were from. To me, freaking SpongeBob was on the same tier as freaking Pokemon, so it's not like I knew. I played the Pokemon games and I just watched Pokemon, so that's pretty much my whole impression of. Plus your parents are just gonna be like, oh, it's all cartoons. Who cares where they're from? It's all cartoons anyway. So for me, watching that, watching Sailor Moon, watching Yu Yu Hakusho, Dragon Ball, the OG Dragon Ball when Goku was a kid. I didn't watch Dragon Ball Z that much. I'm gonna be honest. It's not my cup of tea. So watching those, and then occasionally there would be like Digimon, stuff like Bleach playing on TV, Naruto playing on TV, in the weirdest time slots. And then Animax launched in Malaysia on Astro, and that's when I started to get into anime more, I guess, because it's a channel where anime just played non-stop. I didn't know what episode it was for most of those shows, but just watched it anyway because it's anime. And one of the first, I remember one of the first animes I've watched on Animax, because they launched, I don't know at what time they launched, but I was watching one night and they were playing Hell Girl, Jikoku Shoujo. And I was just like, yo, you get to send someone to hell, but you get cursed and you gotta go to hell when you die as well? And that was just interesting. And I think years down the line, I just watched the whole thing and it was just depression. It's just pure depression. That's Hell Girl for you. And I remember watching Law of Wiki. Law of Wiki is one of my favorite animes of all time. Probably my favorite shonen anime of all time. Unless you count To Be Hero X, which I think To Be Hero X is just #1 right now. Not even because of recency bias, but I just really fucking love the anime. To Be Hero X is amazing. Favorite anime of all time, I would say, is Anohana, because it just relates, right? Especially back when I watched it, it's just like, man. I would watch Clannad After Story, and I think a lot of people think Clannad After Story is one of the most depressing animes of all time, which it is. Especially as you get older, the older you get, the more depression fuel it gives. But for me, back then, when it aired, I watched Anohana and it was just sad. It's sad. I related to that a lot more than I related to Clannad After Story. After Story was still sad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying After Story is not sad. I'm just saying I relate it more to Anohana. But other stuff, of course, is gonna be like Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, specifically Brotherhood, which I think that's like the cop-out answer. Not that it can't be your favorite, not that... I just think people say that too much. It's okay to have a different opinion, you know. But Brotherhood is great though. If I liked it more, I liked it. I wouldn't say it's my favorite of all time. I like Code Geass more than I like FMA. Even though like Code Geass can be a drag at certain times, it can feel a little bit too draggy. Then what else? I'm trying to think of other animes that I would like, or I have liked over the years. Oh, I'll tell you one anime that was super fucking... This just makes me sad. Because back when the first episode came out, this anime had so much potential. I think everyone was just going crazy about it. The soundtrack was insane. The intro sequence was insane. Not the opening, but like the intro sequence. They had a song made by then relatively new to the game composer Hiroyuki Sawano. Now he's like being, I think most people say he's the Hans Zimmer of anime. And that was like one of the first shows he's done. And to this day, it is still one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. However, that freaking anime went off a cliff. Like completely nosedived off a cliff. It is not even defendable how bad it was and how bad it got. The first few episodes were amazing. The first half I think is pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. But as the second half came along, my god. And that anime, as you can probably tell if you know your animes, is Guilty Crown. I don't know if it's because of budget constraints, or they just had too much to tell but couldn't tell it properly. But this was basically, this whole anime, the second half of it was basically the Game of Thrones last season of anime. It was the Game of Thrones last season before Game of Thrones last season was a thing. Before Game of Thrones was even a thing. It was so disappointing. I think that for me is like the biggest flop in anime that I can remember. I don't know if people were more hyped about any shows besides that one. Because it was insane. Go back to watch the intro sequence of Guilty Crown and tell me that's not... Tell me that doesn't get you hyped. It's pure disappointment, bro. That's... I'm still mad. I was like the biggest fan of the show up until the second half of it. It's just bad, dude. There's no defending it. The soundtrack is amazing, of course. Like it's one of Hiroyuki Sawano's first ever works. If I'm not wrong, he did, I don't know, Exorcist as well, right? I'm not too sure about that. I don't remember the show that much, and I think it is finally either getting a next season or already got a next season. Or a season 3, I don't remember. Whatever the case, I didn't turn on my WAP. I just remembered it. Fuck. Nah, I'll save it. I'll save it. I already did. Ah, fuck it, man. I don't need to use the full thing anyway. This is week 3. So I'm not gonna be grinding for another I'm likely not gonna be using it. If I ever get it again, I'm just probably gonna sell it. I don't think there's anything that needs me to hit 100k mobs. Even if there was. Unless it's giving me something really valuable, I ain't doing it. Not worth. Not worth at all. So yeah, that's just some disappointing anime moments with yours truly. I used to like watching anime as it aired. I used to like the weekly episodes that you get every freaking Wednesday or something when a new episode popped up. And I would just be like kind of binging it. But that all kind of stopped when I watched Fate Zero. Because that whole show is just cliffhang after cliffhang after cliffhang, and I can't deal. No. Why would I want to cook myself every week? They all, and the mid-season, because they usually split. They don't call it a season 1, season 2 whenever they have like 12 or 13 episodes, and then half a year later they will air the remaining 12 or 13 episodes. They don't call it season 1, season 2, they call it like a half season finale, mid-season finale, whatever. Call it what you want, doesn't matter. But when you do freaking cliffhangs that much, I just don't. It pissed me off to the point where I just stopped watching anime weekly. I just waited for the episodes. I just waited for everything to air. Why would I freaking... I can't, man. It's like such a cuck move to do that. Why? I want no part of that. One Piece, I've never gotten into One Piece. I think a lot of my friends are super into One Piece. Well, a couple of my friends are super into One Piece. But I never really got into it because mainly the art style. I don't care. It's not that I don't care. The art style of early One Piece is just hard to get through. But that's a me thing. That's a me nitpicking kind of thing. Plus it's way too long. I just can't. It's crazy how One Piece is like the only anime to still be airing over 1,000 episodes, and it's getting a remake. And the remake's likely gonna be airing alongside the actual show. So I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna be. While there is a live action show going on as well, which is insane. So it might be the only show in history to... All it's missing is a movie. Which I don't know if there's... I think Japan probably did it at some point, like a live action One Piece. But imagine like a... Imagine if the Netflix adaptation, which I heard was pretty okay. Imagine if that one got a movie and it aired around the same time as the remake of One Piece. like if it still exists at that point. Netflix just cancels shows left and right anyway. Imagine if it still exists and it aired alongside the remake, which is airing alongside the original anime, which I think also by that time the manga wouldn't be finished. So that one's airing as well. That would be insane. Probably the only anime in history to do that. You're a fan of shonen? I don't typically consider myself to be a fan of shonen anime. I don't mind trying it out. This is how I got into To Be Hero X. I got into To Be Hero X because Garnt, Geikup, I watched his anime and I watched his how the creator of Link Click and To Be Hero X invited him to China for a trip, and they kind of just he showed the dude Ban and really liked it. And Garnt said Link Click was one of his inspirations, so I started watching Link Click first. I watched both seasons. I think season 1 was a lot better. I didn't like season 2 as much. It's still good, but not as good. What expired? What EXP expired? Something did. I don't know what. Something did. But yeah, I would give anything a try. I'm gonna be like, why fuck not? That's why I ask for anime recommendations sometimes. Not that I ever get any comments recommending it, but you know, I don't mind. I'll give everything. At least I would read the synopsis. I do not mind reading the synopsis just to see if I would like the premise. If I like the premise, then I'd give it a shot. If not, then I probably won't. And if I do like the premise, then I'll watch like the first couple of episodes just to see if it's good or not. And if it's good, I'll just continue. Link Click took a while for Link. No pun intended. Link Click took a while to click for me, but I did come around to it. The animation's cool. Story's engaging. But I don't know, man. I haven't felt this way about a show since wherever. To Be Hero X is just insane. I got hooked. First episode, I already got hooked. I thought it was gonna be super generic. Like dude turns into hero because rejection. He's just normal guy, too normal to be a hero, and suddenly he's thrust into a world of heroes, and that did happen, but it's a hell of a way to get there, let's just say that. So yeah, I think that show is amazing. Probably my anime of the year. Although I haven't watched Dan Da Dan season 2 yet, so that might be something I gotta catch up on first. I don't know if it's done. Gotta wait until it's all done. I don't know anything else that comes close. What even comes close? Solo leveling? Was solo leveling this year? I do not remember. If solo leveling is this year, it's gonna win. Yes, I think that show has too many fanboys. But that's just how it is, right? That's just how shonen animes work. Shonens have the most fans. Like this is a comment I read somewhere. I forgot where it is, but shonen animes typically would have the most fans. Whereas other genres of animes, say last year, right? Last year, people really loved Frieren and the first season of Dan, Apothecary Diaries as well. But these are not super actiony animes. They don't have like super cool combat scenes. There's no oh, Dan does have cool combat though. Like for me, solo leveling is just like overpowered dude busting everyone's balls, like aura farming, the whole thing. So a lot of people who just like, I would say that if you like Dragon Ball, if you're the type to like Dragon Ball, you're the type to like Naruto. I wouldn't necessarily even say Naruto. Naruto is Naruto goes a lot deeper, I feel. But if you just like generic action shows, if you like generic action movies, you would probably like solo leveling more than the others. I mean, not just like I like solo leveling, but I didn't like it more than Frieren. I would say Frieren and Dan. Dan was amazing. I should use my second. Dude, it's still not MVP. I need dude to MVP. This fucking. Wish there was a way to fucking switch this off, man. The equality cube shit. These are all just whales. Why I want to see whales whaling? Me no care about the whales. The whales are what's keeping the game going. Sure, let the game die then. I don't care. I'ma be real. I think a lot of people are gonna be super pissed if and when, because it's gonna be a when MapleSEA shuts down. Because I think of all the servers, we have the lowest population, player population. We have a lot of whales, and the whales are what's keeping the game going. But because we have a lot of whales, when it shuts down, you know, it's gonna be a riot. It's gonna be fun to watch. I don't have as much attachment to... I've had my fun. For this game, I'm just playing it for the sake of playing it. It's not exactly a main game or a whatever the fuck else. I just enjoy the grind sometimes. I like... see how far I can like push without paying a single cent. That's the kind of accomplishment that I like about this game. If you enjoy paying, that's completely fine. I don't really care. I don't give a shit. This is how you spend your money. Why would I give a shit how you spend your money? And it is understandable as well, because paying is like the only way you can get upgrades sometimes, and it sucks. It fucking sucks. I need more music. What do I play? What do I play? Do some okay rock. let me do some okay rock. One Hawk. Fuck. MPE. Me do this. Me do this. Me do this. I don't think me do this. Me do that. Can do. Can do. Me do this. Fucking no potion mob. And me do this. And me go in. Give me a sec. Okay. Laggings. It's very laggings. That's fine. Ooh, that's loud. Ooh, that's loud. Why is YouTube so loud? Spotify is so quiet. What the hell? Yeah, it's just how I feel about animes in general nowadays. I don't typically look for shonen animes to watch. If I see anything different at all that's unique, then I'll probably check it out. But those are those are rare. Those are hard to come by. Those are really hard to come by. Like, I don't mind immersing myself in some garbage anime. Garbage anime that I would consider isekai slop to be kind of garbage. I would consider those betrayal anime to be garbage, like the kicked out of party and then it turns out that you're the most OP guy in the party and stuff like that. I consider that to be garbage. I consider... What else? Isekai is that? That's it, I guess. That's pretty much it. I think the one trope, I like female MCs, but the thing about female MCs is that a lot of those shows with the female MCs, they tend to just be political. they tend to just be like, especially Korean manhwas, right? Korean manhwas, they fucking love their romance. And it's like Korean dramas being adapted into Korean manhwas, I guess. It's the exact same thing. It's just Korean dramas being drawn. And it's harder to find grittier anime with female MCs. There are a few manhwas that are good though. A few that are super fucking good. But animes, I haven't seen it. I'm just hoping that eventually if they do adapt the really good Korean manhwas into animes, they'll pick out some of the ones that I like. But they might not, because like ultimately it's a lot easier to do a regular male MC that's overpowered compared to something like a female MC that's overpowered. I think a lot of people would relate more to that because most enjoyers of anime, manhwa, whatever the fuck else are guys. Just like how most enjoyers of video games are guys. That's just how it is. Anyone who says that's wrong is just huffing copium. And then I say that and some people's gonna be like, you're sexist. Nah, that's just the truth. That's stereotyping. No, that's just the truth. Growing up. I know there's outliers, of course. I'm not saying fucking every girl is doing other stuff. But tell me you know more girls playing video games than guys. Maybe nowadays it's different. I don't know. I don't go to school. I ain't on no Epstein list. I don't know the culture of the youth nowadays. But back in my day, that's just how it is. Ironically, the most girls I've ever seen in a video game, the most girls I've ever seen playing a video game is this game. I do know a lot of girls that play MapleSEA back then. And it is what it is. But do they play other games? Probably not. You ask, when's the last time you've seen a female Dota 2 player? Or Dota 1? Back in the days it was Dota 1. Fucking hell. When's the last time you've seen a girl play Dota? Not saying they don't exist. Again, they do. But when's the last time you personally seen one? Compared to the ratio of guys that are playing games like that. When's the last time you see a girl play CS? It's just a lot more guys in the gaming space. That's just always been that way, and it's kinda always been how it is. Still kinda is. It's just nowadays it's a lot more accessible for a lot more people. doesn't stop a lot of guys from being dicks about it. There's a lot of games out there where if you just reveal that you're a girl, you just get harassed in voice. So that's kind of the sad part about gaming culture. I think one thing that has helped. Why is it refreshing? I do think the one thing that has helped a lot when it comes to gaming culture for women to be more widely accepted by guys is VTubers. Because imagine if VTubers didn't exist, right? Imagine if HoloLive didn't blow up during COVID or even before COVID. I think before COVID, the JP side was pretty big. And after EN debuted, they got even bigger. So I feel like a lot of VTubers have actually helped girls to be accepted in the gaming sphere by other guys. Whereas, of course, you're still gonna have a lot of incel-y type of people. And that's not to say all VTuber fans are mentally sane as well, because, you know... Back then, I don't know if there still is, because I don't really watch the JP side of VTubing. I don't even really watch VTubing. I watch clips. I watch like full streams and stuff. If I watch streams nowadays, it's typically second monitor content. It'll be like a streamer playing a game, and I'll either be playing the same game myself on the side, or just be doing something on the side, and then have their gameplay be on. My favorite streams are all time just to have on, not even to necessarily watch. Have been the cyclothon streams every year. I'm actually the type that I'm aware that I'm the outlier on this. I don't think it's a bad take, but for me personally, streams that require my full attention to watch, I don't like. It may be because I'm getting old, and I don't just want to be sitting here wasting my time watching a stream. It's why I don't type in chat as well most of the time. Sometimes I do. Especially if the streamer's smaller, just like I am, and I kind of understand the feel. I'll just type in a chat and like have a conversation for a bit. And I think that's like that makes them happy, because it's really hard sometimes, right? Not to be streaming hours upon hours on end to no one, and you gotta come up with all your topics. You gotta keep the brain rolling at all times. It's difficult, but you gotta do it still. It's why I don't really like streaming MapleSEA, I'm not gonna lie. It's the type of game where you want to be shutting down your brain and having a movie play on the side, or like a anime or whatever the fuck else you watch. It's best to just, for me anyway, because I can do it. Some people, or like most people when they play Maple, they can't do it like I can because of this class. Like this class, mobbing wise. Look at how I mob. I stand in one place. I click one button and things die around me. The only time I move is if I want to loot shit. So I can do this. And usually off stream I'll just have like something playing on the side. I'll just be watching it. That's how I watch To Be Hero X. Because I don't have to be looking at this screen. I know what's happening on this screen. Mobs are dying. So yeah, that's why I don't typically enjoy streaming MapleSEA. It's a game I play at my own time. I used to make content about MapleSEA a lot, but then I realized, I don't have any progress. So what the fuck should I say in this video? I'm not paying money. I'm free to play. Well, I didn't make any progress this week. I farmed mobs for the 10 hours. I grinded levels. Like, if I had to make any content on this character now, which is my main, it just wouldn't be possible. Because I'm not doing anything. There is no chance for me to push anything. The only push I can wait for is like whenever a big event comes and there's cubes. And even then cubes. It's just all RNG, right? Plus, the logical next step for my progression in this game is liberation. And that's gonna take a while. That's not something you can do in like weeks. It is streamlined, the process is a lot faster nowadays. Doesn't mean it's fast to the point where I can just like make content every week about it. So yeah, it's very difficult to come up with MapleStory content to do unless you're you report on. It's kind of like what Steve does, right? Steve is X3 the Aran 59. I kind of remember his channel name now because I've been watching his videos for quite a bit. I've been playing this game for quite a bit. So it's kind of what some like Steve does, where he just reports on everything that happens across every single server. He plays KMS as well, Korea MapleStory. So he gets all the latest updates. Whereas I think most people can't really have access to KMS. Dog, someone's dog is going crazy. I don't know if it's our dog, but someone's dog is going crazy. ECC1. I don't want to do MPE today. If anything, I want to do it after midnight. I need Saturday MPE. Yeah, I legit have no clue. If you stream everything regularly, games that don't require you to be super loud and super obnoxious. Cause I don't like that. I don't like people who play a video game and then all they do is scream. Maybe it's because I'm low energy myself all the freaking time, that I like watching people who are kind of like on similar wavelengths. So that's my preferred type of streamer, really, to watch. If it's anything that requires my full attention, like if I have to sit here and watch Kaisenet's Mafiathon when he's just doing crazy thing after crazy thing, or I Show Speed where he's just doing crazy thing after crazy thing, That's just not my cup of tea. Like, I respect what they do, of course. It takes a fucking hell of a lot of effort to put streams up like that, but it's just not for me. It's for hundreds of thousands of people, millions of people. It's just not for me. And it's okay. They are still probably some of the biggest influences on streaming culture right now, especially. But it's just not for me. It's like chill people doing chill things, playing chill games. That's why one of my favorite streamers right now is Premier 2, Peter on Twitch. He changed his name to Peter. And every time someone types Peter in chat, his name gets tagged. Dude just plays whatever games he feels like playing. And he's like a hype man. He can be a hype man. He makes playing games extremely entertaining. It comes at the cost of time sometimes, because he drags. He has a habit of doing the streamer thing where he just drags it out. That's an ability that maybe I have to pick up sometimes in the near future, but I don't know how he does it, man. Dude is over 40 years old. He has the energy of a freaking firecracker. Like a 24-hour firecracker. He streams for 7-8 hours at a time and he's like super energetic. I don't know how. I can't even keep it up for like 2 hours, bro. I think I will legit freaking die. Favorite streamer of all time? All time. I don't. Well, yeah, I do have one. I do have a favorite streamer of all time, but it really depends on my mood. I don't think you're always in the mood to eat like your favorite food, right? So that's kind of the comparison I can give. I like pizza, doesn't mean I want pizza every meal. I like to eat 小笼包. Doesn't mean I want 小笼包 every meal. I like curry chicken. I mean, I don't want curry chicken every meal. I want a variety. So it depends on what I feel like. But if I were to pick a favorite streamer of all time, I made my Twitch account for watching Sing Sing. And he is, to this day, still probably my most watched streamer. Because there's just like a sense of comfort watching someone I grew up watching, who's also in like the same age range. A few years older than I am, but dude's just enjoying the post-retired Dota 2 Pro life and just playing variety games. He's not confined to playing Dota anymore, which is a hella good thing. Because if you establish yourself as a variety streamer, you can never really run out of games to stream. Whereas if you just are a Dota streamer, if it's someone like Gork, right? Gork has to stream Dota all the time, because if he doesn't stream Dota, he's gonna lose like 80% of his viewership or something. And that's the unfortunate thing with just niche game streamers. I feel like if you are a niche game streamer and you have the skills to pull it off, if you're a FPS streamer and you're like super good at FPS you grind for hours upon hours. If you're that specific kind of streamer, then FPS games is... There's a lot of FPS games out there. Especially with Battlefield 6 coming out. I don't know if it's out, but Battlefield 6 coming out. It's just... You're gonna have a good time with that. For me, I just haven't established what genre of games I mostly stream, because I stream what I can, right? And I make content what I can. I mostly make content on what I'm playing currently, which is... I don't make content on MapleSEA anymore. I used to make content on MapleSEA. MapleSEA is like the chill stream where I just talk. I just talk random shit all the time. Like if I'm playing boiii Pit, I'll make content on boiii Pit. I made a lot of content on Silksong. I'm still making content on Silksong. I still have content lined up for Silksong. I still have my review that I haven't filmed yet, but I'm gonna get to it soon. I figured that it is... This is like a recent discovery thing. It is probably a lot easier for me to just cut my live stream into segments and just upload them. Like if I play a really good run of boiii Pit, then maybe I'll just cut the good run and post it up, despite the fact that it's on the same channel under the live tab. I just don't think a lot of people are just gonna go click on it, whereas if you separate it and upload it, then maybe my views have tanked though. my shorts views have definitely fallen off. Hugely fallen off, not gonna lie. Hugely fallen off. Not that it was big before. I had like a... I'm averaging about 1,000 plus before, 1,200. I've noticed this thing also on YouTube where it's like they brick your videos. Most of the views come from the moment you upload it, right? Because that's like it's fresh out the oven kind of situation. Despite the fact that some videos have been in the oven for days and you just uploaded it, but presented, it's freshly presented, it's freshly uploaded. And I think a lot of the views come from that period of time. And I've noticed this as well. They just don't push your videos beyond that. I don't know if that's the case. It seems to be the case for me. Well, it might also be because I'm falling off. Not that I ever hovered on top in the first place, but I'm not on rock bottom, but I think I'm getting close. Still going though. It is fine. It is the dream. It is not the dream to get famous. I don't want to get fucking famous, dude. Just want to earn enough to like supplement this. Supplementing this is one thing. Supplementing this and like being able to pay your bills, turn gaming from a hobby into like actually buying the next game you want to play with the money you make from gaming. That's unheard of. So that could be very... That's the dream, right? That's everyone's dream. Everyone who makes content, I think the first step is to just supplement your your time spent and hope that it pays off. Ah, MC part. Give me music, bro. But yeah, I have music playing on Twitch right now. Not on YouTube. I figured out how that works. After finally figured out how that works. I didn't know how it works before, but I've never really ever tried to use it because I've never really tried to play copyrighted music. At most, when I started multi-streaming on YouTube, the most I did was just either stream Chinese songs, which doesn't really get copyrighted somehow, as well as video game music, which also doesn't get copyrighted. Mostly. There are some tracks that do get copyrighted. But I'm unmonetized, so I can't really say if they're the type of copyright claim to like take all your money. I can't tell. Or it's not the type of copyright claim that just completely fucks you over though. It doesn't block your video views. Unless you play Chinese music and your viewers live in Belarus or Russia. Because for whatever reason China really doesn't like the copyright system in China really doesn't like Belarus and Russia. My portal. How many mobs am I in? 50%. I wasn't looking at the mob count completely. I was just chilling. It's good to not look at the mob count while you're trying to grind this shit out. It's just not worth it, bro. Don't look at this shit. Be surprised every once in a while when you take a peek. Dude, it per berry seed oil, 10 mil each. If it's 10 mil each on the messages, it's gonna be even more expensive in auction house, right? What is juniper berry seed oil? I don't think I have any. I think I sold them all. Success! Suckies! For a I have about 70 minutes more. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. 17 minutes more grinding. I don't have to necessarily grind all 17 minutes of it. But I'm setting a target. And it is 70k minimum I want to hit today. I might it might actually end up taking the rest of the duration of the WAP, but yes. $70K. I think I do about 10K every half hour. Maybe. If I'm paying attention. The problem is, whenever I'm streaming and I'm rambling on about something, I just tend to not pay attention. And I don't press my skills off cooldown. And that's kind of what accelerates this whole thing anyway. I should why did I press quest? Why did I press quest? Guild buff? Nope. Press. Holy shit, my money. All from grinding this. I think I gained about 50 mil, was it? No, actually it should be more. Because I think last time I counted, 1/4 of a WAP is already enough to supplement the cost of a WAP. Why are people... Oh, because Juvenberry crafts WAP, I see. Yeah, I remember. The only time I've ever crafted a WAP was on GMS. I don't even know if it's worth doing the Threads of Fate here. Might be. I don't know. You still can get juniper berry oil, so selling them from 10 each is not bad, I would say. For grind, it's worth it if you're still one shot, I guess. The problem with the WAP is you gotta stay here for 2 hours. And if you don't use the full 2 hours, you feel bad. I don't mind like using 1.5 hours. It'll still be worth it. But then I think a lot of the prices are flying high because of this event, right? The 100k mobs thing. A lot of people are just grinding it. And even the Mithra Rage price just dropped like crazy, right? I think it dropped to... Before it was 15 bill, was it? 15, 16 bill? Why do I keep pressing escape? And now it's around 6V. I don't even need the freaking legendary pot thing. I think I still have the legendary pot in the live stream codes. If that one is still ongoing. I think it's ongoing until the end of the year. And I don't remember if there is a legendary scroll in those live stream codes, but that's fine. I'm popping a WAP is at least 1 hour. If you do less, it's a waste. Yeah. Exactly. That I can agree. For sure. It costs 50M here. And I can make 50M in like half an hour. Just by grinding. So an hour for sure, an hour minimum. The thing is, I don't really typically sit here to grind for that long. I like to do it in half an hour instances. That's why the small WAPs are better for me. But this event, man, forcing me to play. I have to. I have to get the Mithras Rage. And save so much money. If I get the Mithras Rage, and then I buy First Book, or I save for a Fantasy Belt, then I'll have like the 2 set. And it'll be good. And then it'll be months before I even get another part of that. I already have to... Actually, I don't need it, right? I freaking have to... I have this. I forgot I had that. I just need to work on it. Yeah, that actually dropped for me. Even me as a regular gamer, 1 hour it feels weird. The weekends I do normally like in total 8 to 10 WAPs. Jesus. 8 to 10 WAPs? Ooh. I hope you mean small WAPs. If you mean the big ones, then god damn. That's like that's a full-on streamer right there, dude. Like if you do that, you might as well be streaming it. That's kind of what the level 300 player, the dude that grinded to 300 on stream, that's what he did for like 17 hours a day. Just sat here and grinded. A 295, holy shit, dude. That's insane. That's it for me. Now it's Mule's turn to 50. I see. 295 is insane though. Jesus. I can't imagine. Like, I can't even imagine hitting 285 right now. Actually, 285 possible. But beyond 285? Man. I like playing this game in seasons. If there's an off season where the events are not as good, then I just kind of get lazy and I just only do my dailies. Even this, technically this is an off season event. I think, like, my theory is that MapleSEA wants to have good quarterly reports of not just the player base. I don't think they count the player base numbers anymore. They probably count how much players have been online. They probably count the hours. And to have these, like, they did it back to back too, which is insane. The champion burning thing, which also had like 100k. And then this. And before that, Challengers World. They just want their players to never log off. Can understand. I remember when 275 was capped and without events, so it was kind of meh. Yeah. Yeah. And the level 300 guy, he trained at maps that were so low level. He was barely getting any XP. I just looked at the stream for like a few minutes. I'm like, bro, you gotta admire the dedication. But at some point, I was just like, I would rather be playing anything else, like literally anything else. Like 10 hours in Limina, 1 to 5, almost 2 years, without any events. Yeah, I can't imagine, bro. I legit can't imagine. Even now, there's really no point for me to be grinding levels because equipment matters so much more, and there's not really any way you can grind equipments unless you pay. So that really doesn't matter for me anymore. I'm just doing this because I want the equipment. Nowadays, there's no events, the game is ass. Yeah. It kinda is. It kinda is. Because if there's no events, there's no rewards. And if there's no rewards, you basically only need to do your dailies. Even if there's events going on, mostly for me, I just do my dailies anyway. Like at most the events would require like, oh, hit 6,000 mobs this week. And you're good. And that's like pretty much it. I'm looking forward to the freerun collab though. I don't know if you heard, but there's gonna be a freerun collab. Not sure on MapleSEA when, but I just saw the trailer. Then Assemble is gonna be relatively soon, and we're gonna get an offline event for that. Hold up. Fuck. I guess this is a state of mind what you want to get from this game. It is. I think the best part of this game is definitely the bossing. The problem is you gotta get to that point. If you're into just grinding, that's fine too. I think a lot of people actually play this game just for the grind. And it is one of the most grindiest games out there. Gonna be in credit tab once we get that. Yeah. I don't know when it's gonna be. I'm just surprised it's that quickly after the Demon Slayer event. Maybe the anime IPs are looking at Korean Maple Story and being like, oh, it's popular. Might as well just do it globally. But yeah, for me, what I'm looking to get out of this is just to see some progression mostly. I used to make MapleStory content. I used to do a lot of YouTube videos on MapleStory. Back when I first started this character, I think was it last year or the year before? I don't can remember. Post-COVID time, the flow of time post-COVID has been a complete mystery to me. But yeah, when I actually started making content on MapleStory just to kind of test myself to see if I'm able to actually make content. And I started with this character. But then I reached the point where I just like, I couldn't really make any more. Because there's just nothing to do, nothing, no progress to report or nothing else for me to say really. Then I did the Challengers week as well. Challengers week I did like just 1 week. But then I felt like it's kind of the same thing. I can hit 260 in a week. But then beyond that, what else can I do? I can do the bosses. But then there's like not much else progression. So I don't know how those like MapleStory content creators do it, man. I know how some of them do it. They report on news that every version of the game releases. I love that anime more than Demon Slayer. I freaking loved Frieren. Frieren was so unique. I think that year was pretty much Solo Leveling, one anime of the year, and then there's Frieren, and there's Apothecary Diaries, and Dandadan. I freaking loved Frieren, and I freaking loved Dandadan. Apothecary Diaries is okay. It's a bit too slow for me. But it was okay. It's still pretty unique. Solo Leveling was popular because it's a shonen anime, and shonen's typically it's easy to digest. That's all I would say about it. But for me was 18 hours Maple non-stop, and I stopped for like 6 months. Yeah. COVID for me, I played GMS for the first time ever on Reboot. And it was the fastest progression I have ever made. And I would have continued playing GMS, but I kinda got lazy. Lazy in the sense that there's a couple of things that kind of piss me off, because the high ping, I had like about 250, 300 ping. And the bosses were killing me before I even could use my iframes. So that was annoying. And the whole having to use a VPN kind of thing, a proper VPN. So I don't like paying to play a game. I don't like paying to play MapleStory. That's what I should say. Bosses or farm mobs? Yeah. Bosses are the most fun because it's the most different. Farming mobs, if you farm mobs every day, some people like the repetition. For me, it does get boring. And I'm someone who likes playing different games, exploring different things, which I do. I don't typically stream Maple. I stream it once a week because of this 100k thing. And I figured I might as well just like turn the camera on, kill some mobs, and then play different games after. Reward myself. Solo leveling is good because the animation, but it's just aura farming thing. Yep. Yep, it is. It's okay. I mean, it's just like the manhwa. I read it a few years before the anime came out, and I thought it was okay. But then you see, after the anime came out, freaking everyone, it's not even just the anime, the manhwa, after the manhwa got popular, everyone just copied it. So much Korean manhwa out there now has this aura farming MC that may or may not do necromancy. Some of them just straight up rips Sung Jin Woo. Like they'll have the exact same personality and the exact same powers. Some of them do it differently, but it's so much. Like for a period of time, I just couldn't read manhwas anymore because I just kept seeing copycats of solo leveling. And it pissed me off. I get it, because it's shonen, it's very easy to digest. It's very easy for people to understand. It's like if you're a fan of Dragon Ball, it doesn't take a PhD for you to understand what Dragon Ball is. It's just bros fighting. And it has cool fight scenes. So that's why I think a lot of Dragon Ball fans would actually like solo leveling and stuff like that. There's a lot of aura farming, there's a lot of stuff like that, right? So solo leveling is okay. If you want I don't know if you've seen To Be Hero X. To Be Hero X is fucking amazing, bro. I think it just ended a couple months ago and I just got to it because I watched Giguk's anime and he said the show was pretty good. And it is freaking amazing. Probably the best. Like, I'm not someone who likes shonen. I don't typically enjoy shonen animes. Even back then, as I was getting into anime when I was a kid. I wouldn't say I enjoyed shonen animes that much. But it is probably the best shonen anime I've ever seen. For me, it was that good. I couldn't put it down. First episode in and I was already freaking hooked. You know there is a MapleSEA manhwa? I do. I've seen it. I have seen it. Is it the one where Aran gets killed by a Zakum? I've seen it. It's very gory. It's very violent. I actually linked it to my friends and then they're like, what the fuck are you looking at, bro? It is insane. Even the art style is insane. I actually liked it. But the way they depict Zakum is like the old school Zakum, you know? Old Maple story, back when everyone had dial-up internet. Back when Zakum is not the final boss of that fight. The final boss of that fight is whether or not your internet can handle it. Then you are rewarded at the end with a Zakum helm. This Tarantino style is 7 out of 10 for me. I liked it for how outrageous it is. Yeah, To Be Hero X is probably my favorite anime this year, but I haven't seen Dan Da Dan Season 2 yet. So maybe that's gonna win. I'm just waiting for it to end. I don't know if it ended yet. Oh yeah, I need some anime recommendations too. Like if you have anything. I typically like more unique stuff. If it's a unique concept. I'm not super into animes. Okay, I'm sorry if this offends you or anyone else who likes the genre. But for me, the trashiest animes are standard isekai stuff. I know there's a lot of interpretations of isekai, right? Some can be really original and good. But if it's like a trash tier generic isekai bullshit, that's partially why I quit watching anime for close to 10 years. Because I just hated the isekai boom. And There's two other genres that I really don't like, and that's the kicked out of a party, kicked out of S rank party, and then the MC turns out to be the most OP guy in that party, and then the party just fails without him. And then the other type is the betrayed by party, and then suddenly you become OP or something like that. But I'm kind of out of touch with anime though, not gonna lie. I watch what I know, but I don't even like keep track of what's trending or what's not trending. Or what's good. Like, I don't care about trending. I just care about what's good. Baki, isn't Baki old? Baki is like a really old anime, right? I think I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. It's like the kind of anime I would put in the same league as Hajime no Ippo, Yu Yu Hakusho, like the old school. But it's like the golden era of anime, I guess. Those are really good. Black Clover is mid, but it has 250 episodes. I can't, bro. I can't do that. Like, if I were to watch a long-running anime, it'd be One Piece, but I can't get into One Piece. Mostly because One Piece, the early art style of One Piece is just off-putting for me. I know they're revamping the anime or remastering, remaking it, whatever they call it nowadays. They're trying to redo the anime. But I'm still pretty, like, I can't get into it. It's just, the art style is not for me. Hajime no Ippo is OG, it is. Hajime no Ippo, Fist of the North Star, of course. I think everybody knows that at this point because of the meme. I tried getting into JoJo. I couldn't get into JoJo. It's a bit too weird for me. I can appreciate that it is unique, but it's a little bit too weird for me. Everything expired. Let me use. Let me do this real quick. Watching Ippo nowadays, Omega will be banned in this era. Oh, that's so sad, dude. Especially hearing about how some people are getting cancelled because of what they did in the past, right? Yeah, like, it gives me the same vibes. Like, back then it was okay. The humor back then is just different. And nowadays people get so fucking uptight about everything, they just have to cancel everything. But yeah, there's some animes I think that would just not fly today, unfortunately. But Hajime no Ippo, man. Slam Dunk as well. Slam Dunk. I didn't watch all of Slam Dunk, but I remember watching it as a kid. And I think the the biggest impression Slam Dunk had on me was like their fat lips. Like all of the characters for some reason just had like really fat lips. Sausage lips. Ah, GTO t-shirt. Oh man. I have the DVD for that somewhere. I think a lot. There's a lot of animes that just wouldn't fly today. There's even one right now. I think there's one ongoing right now that's borderline hentai, right? I've only seen the Trash Taste guys talk about it. Never really bothered watching it myself because I'm not super interested. But yeah, there's like an ongoing anime that's just borderline hentai. I say borderline hentai, but it's pretty much hentai. The plot is, I think, literally about the population of their island where the MC is not enough, and it's kind of mandatory to procreate or whatever the hell. And the MC's biggest flaw is that he's suffering from success because he has his D is too big. And he's self-conscious about it or something. But yeah, this anime is like that. People, the way people come up with these concepts is insane. I don't know what kind of drugs they were smoking, but it's just funny. Fucking, it's midnight. Oh, it's midnight. I should do MPE as well. A Blowminder from Serial Experiments Lane? I don't think I've seen that one. You know what anime would get banned immediately? Elfen Lied. Or Elfen Lied. I don't know how you pronounce that. It's crazy stumbling across that anime as a kid. Just not knowing what the fuck is happening. Pink-haired girl kills everything in the first few minutes of the show. Type it. Elfen Lied. I think it's most famous nowadays for its opening song. I can't remember the last time an opening song just used an opera song. 500 mobs. I mean, again, 500 mobs relatively fast. This map is still probably the fastest for me. But I think it's similar to the previous map I was at. This map just spawns more. Slightly more. But I think I'm already relatively fast, so half an hour I can get about 7k, 8k mobs. If I pay attention, even more. If I press my buffs off cooldown, even more. First seeing his hand on the ground, yep. Just wait for the opening, man. Maybe you would have heard the opening song. It's kind of opera-y. It's very different from what you would expect a typical anime OP to look like. But sound like. People use that. I think people use that song as a meme nowadays too. But yeah, that is definitely a show that a 15-year-old should be watching. Yep, I watched it when I was 15. Never heard of it? Seems good. As far as I can remember, I think it was good. But I kind of have goldfish memory, so don't quote me if it gets bad. I've seen so much anime that I don't think my brain can compute. And I don't remember half of them. I remember 80% of them. I remember the ones that really left a good impression on me. Oh yeah, one of my favorite animes of all time is I don't know if you've heard of it. I think it's kind of niche, but it's called Law of Wiki. It's the MC turns trash into trees. It's a shonen. I know I said I don't like shonen, but I watched it back when I was a teenager. And I thought it was pretty freaking amazing. Akira is iconic, man. The bike drifting, that scene. Everybody knows that scene, dude. If I could ever have an anime figure, it would just be the Akira bike. Oh man. Oh, I want that shit, dude. Probably gonna cost hundreds upon hundreds. So. What else is a good old school anime actually? I'm trying to think. There's Studio Ghibli stuff, of course, but Studio Ghibli stuff, I think it's just too. I don't think anyone needs to mention Studio Ghibli as iconic. I think everybody knows Spirited Away or House Moving Castle or all that. Those are like legendary shit right there, so it's not. But then what else? I only seriously started watching anime when I was 14, 15 years old. So around secondary school, which was 2010? 2009, 2010? Story of Akira movie is a very good twist. It is. It is. Oh man. I just want that bike, man. I want a figure of that bike. I don't even want the bike in real life. I just want the figure of that bike. Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell was pretty good. Not the Scarlett Johansson one. Wish they did a updated version of Ghost in the Shell. That would be nice. Modern Ghost in the Shell. Inu. You mean Inuyasha, right? Inuyasha's the dog dude and the girl. I remember watching it. I don't remember finishing it. I know a lot of girls have that as one of their favorite animes. Because it's like so romance based. But yeah, that era of anime, there's like Samurai X. There's Ranma half or Ranma 1/2 or what? Ranma something. What else? I just basically started watching anime when Animax launched here in SEA. Not SEA, but Malaysia. It launched on Astro in Malaysia, so it's I don't remember the exact year. I just remember watching Yu Yu Hakusho from it. And then on I specifically remember the launch day where I think I was watching the channel around midnight and they played one of the episodes of Hell Girl. They played Jikoku Shoujo around midnight. Those fuckers knew what they were doing, man. Watched it as a kid, I finished it a few years ago. Yeah, I think. Like, are you Asian? Are you from Asia, or are you like from anywhere else? I think for most Asians, we just grew up watching anime. That's all we know. I grew up watching anime, grew up watching a lot of those like Chinese dramas. Like if you're Malay, you just grew up watching Malay dramas. If you're Indonesian, if you're Hindu, you grew up watching a lot of Bollywood movies. But yeah, just grew up watching anime, so much anime. But the anime you grew up watching, you don't even know that it was anime. Most of your parents will just keep saying that it's cartoons. So Pokemon is Damn, that was fast. Holy shit. That just immediately passed. That's like 2% or something. That just immediately passed. Okay. Cool. But yeah. I think when we were younger, SpongeBob was in the same tier as a Sailor Moon or a Pokemon. Everything's just cartoons. And I think even now, like if you ask your parents what they think of these shows, they'll still say it's cartoons. Despite the fact that a lot of them actually have adult themes. Claim it 8 at 90 procs. If I don't claim it, does it it doesn't go away. Like it just gives you the last one you got, right? I'll fucking take it. Bro, that's my luck for the rest of the year, man. Oh my god. It's gone. I can't leave my house anymore. I'm gonna get run over by a car, bro. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta screenshot this real quick for my friend. I can't leave my house anymore. I'm fucked. My luck is gone. No more HMTs for the rest of the year, man. No more cubes. I can't do anything anymore. It's over. No Pidgeys for you this month. I don't even think I'm gonna ever get pitches again. Oh no. Fuck, man. Give me a loose mark. I don't want this. Give me another one of this. I can sell it at least. Give me a fantasy belt so I don't have to buy it. Give me an eye patch. I'd rather have any of those things. 2%? It's not even just the 2% though, that's the thing. It's freaking... What was it? 2%, then 0.5, right? It's back to back. What the fuck? I have to clip that shit later on too. Oh man, what the hell? That's not something that I wanted to happen, but it happened. Fuck. My luck is gone. What's your Hexa look like? Hexa stat or Hexa skill? This is my skill. Hexa stat would be... This one's not good. This one's kinda sucky. This one's really good. It's not max, but it is what it is. This one also shit. But you know, I kinda don't want to reset it yet. Like I'll just deal with what I have. Mostly, I think my next step is living. Like the next big upgrade I can get is just living. I'm not really close yet. I think I'm halfway through. I'm at I just beat Damien, I think. So there's a lot more to go. And I can't really kill... I don't think I can solo V-Healer. That's gonna be a problem. I know you can duo, but I haven't tried duoing it ever. Unlib, I am unlib. I am a free-to-play scrub. So yeah, my range is way too low for proper bossing right now. And I'm kinda lazy, so I don't really push for the hardest bosses I can kill every week. I can get about 50 mil range is probably my bossing range. But yeah, besides that, I can probably kill Hard Lotus. I mean, Hard Lucid. Maybe not Hard Will. Can probably kill Hard Dusk. Probably not Hard Jungle or Hard Darknell, whatever he's called. And V-Healer is a struggle. Even when I'm trying it with my friends, so long way to go. Yeah, I know. So, not really in a hurry for that. Plus, I think I can't really... There's not much I can do to improve my equipment anyway. Unless I get, there's only really minor things I can do. The biggest change would be a fantasy belt, I guess. Just because this one kind of sucks. And I'm not really working on it anymore because I'm saving for a fantasy belt. This one's gonna get replaced eventually, which, you know... Then at least I'll have two set of the pitch set, I guess. But yeah. All I can do right now is just mobbing. But that's how it is. I'm kind of used to it. Because I don't pay. I haven't spent a single cent in this game since I came back. Don't really ever feel the need to. Three more minutes. Can I get... no way I can get to freaking... Maybe I can get to 6.6? As long as you're having fun, go for it. Yeah. All I can do. I'm probably just waiting for the Mithra emblem and then I'll with a legend pot scroll on it. And does the event shop actually have, hold on, does this have, I can't check it here. Wanted to check if it has a Karma ad pot scroll unique. If it does, then could just get the emblem right away and just use it on that. I don't think they'll be that nice though. I don't think they'll allow it. But yeah, range is definitely a problem for me. It's getting harder to getting harder to go up. I get dopamine from it, but not worth it. I understand. But I mean, it's your money. Who's gonna tell you how to spend your money? You spend it on whatever gives you enjoyment the most. Who fucking cares? Because for me, like, I would just buy a different game so I can stream it and make content from it. I just spent freaking, how much was it? 40 ringgit? 40 Malaysian ringgit, which is about less than 10 bucks on a game that I really like called boiii Pit. And that game will at least give me 50 hours of enjoyment. Maybe more. I bought Mega Bonk for however much it was. I don't remember. I think it was about 30 bucks. 30 ringgit, not 30 bucks. It's about 10 bucks. That's like another 50 hours. So for me, that's where most of my enjoyment goes. But I mean, I can understand if you're playing a game long term and you feel like it's worth spending money on it, by all means. Especially if it keeps the server alive for all of us. Whales are the ones keeping the servers alive, man. Otherwise, MapleSEA would be dead as shit. I spent like 300, 400. It's nice to gamble a bit. Yeah. Gamba is dopamine. But I also have an addiction to gacha games. But I also don't spend on gacha games. Like, I make it a point to never spend on those games. So kinda, I wouldn't say I'm frugal with my money. I am cheap as fuck. That's all I can say. I would spend on food. Maybe sometimes on games. I don't even spend that much on games. Most of the games that I play is just because my friend has it in their Steam library and I'm like on the Steam family with them. So I get to play a lot of those games for free thanks to him. But the trade-off is definitely like you're trading time for progression, which you might not even really see progression even if you give it time. Though if you have enough mules to boss with, then definitely you can probably see a lot faster. I'm just lazy. I have a lot of mules, but I'm lazy. I can probably earn more than 1B a month. More than 1B a week on mules alone, but I'm just so fucking lazy, man. Especially now, since you can do epic dungeon on both characters. That's like 600 mil every week. But I'm lazy. Limit myself to one game, so I do earn decent for one person so I can let myself spend. That's good to hear. But yeah, man, spend money on what you enjoy. Like, who gives a fuck? People say you're wasting money, fuck them. If you find enjoyment from it, then why the fuck would you let anyone tell you different, right? That is GF always a kid who would spend much less, of course. That's just like there's being financially stable and being financially responsible. And there's people who spend money on gacha when they could be spending it on baby formula or diapers. $50 seconds, 65k. I am 65% done. In 2 hours, I got about 30k. I think I was about 35, 36-ish k when I started. So a single WAP. Well, not a single WAP. The WAP is still 6 minutes. I'll farm the 6 minutes. It's fine. But yeah, not bad for my damage. I ain't touching high mountain shit. It's too much stress for me. It's fine though. I mean, it's kind of easy, especially if you have a mule that can handle it. I did it for months in Challengers World. I even had my freaking Challengers World character who barely has 12 mil range do Angler Company because there was more EXP. Despite the fact that it took me freaking 40 minutes every time to finish one round of Angler Company. Imagine being in the grocery store saying, oh nah, I ain't buying this because I could get another 10 pull up in this. People do that, man. People do that all the time. Dude. I don't know if they have families to take care of, but people skip on food all the time just so they can roll for gacha games. I have a couple of Japanese friends who do that. They are freelancers. They can barely get shit done. They barely have enough to pay rent. But for whatever reason, they just like spending money on gacha games. Specifically Uma Musume, which I do not understand. I played the game. I don't like the game, but Japanese people really fucking love the game. And they'll spend so much money on it. I'm just like, bro, your 10 rolls could probably I could eat a I could eat at a nice sushi place. But yeah, that's just how some people are. They skip on everything. And they make like gacha one of their priorities. Remember when Genshin first came out? And people were just like spamming their wallets just for standard banner characters? When anyone who has ever played a gacha game before knows that those standard characters are kind of worthless. How much Chef at the time spent like 10k? Fucking hell. Jesus. 10k is... I think 10k is more than I've ever spent on my entire life on games. Not counting the consoles, of course, but... I have a PS4, I have a PS2. I don't even have a PS5. But 10k on games, on gacha. Nah, man. If you can afford it, sure. If it's something that's enjoyable to you and it's not gonna make you go broke, you don't have to eat instant noodles every day for lunch, breakfast and dinner, and then you're all right, I guess. That's why I broke up with her. If she couldn't stop the pull up in Artifact, I guess fuck it. God damn, bro. That's just... Gacha games is just gambling for people who don't want to feel like it's gambling. It's legal gambling. It's gambling that's not haram. Yeah, man, I'd rather go to like a concert or something with that money. But even 10k, I don't know how the fuck you're gonna spend 10k on a concert too. Even VIP tickets, I don't think it's that much. Freaking 1OK Rock's coming here next year. I need to save up for that. Provided I get a ticket. It's gonna disappear so fast. I'm fucking done. Yeah, it's unfortunate to hear. But I know the feeling though. Some people getting into gacha for the first time ever and then they just can't stop themselves. That's fucked up. It is an addiction. I do the rest of my dailies too. Yeah. Actually, I need MPE. I think. Let me check. Saturday. Today's Saturday. Okay. Humans? Any humans? Nice. Let's get this done. And I'll do my dailies. Why is the global chat so obsessed with dick sizes? Do I need to switch to... Well, even if I want to, I can't now. Yes. I was hoping there's a carry, so I don't gotta switch. Altar. Oh, okay, cool. Someone carried. Nice. Oh man, 2 hours of sitting here and grinding is already just, oh my god. Dude, thanks for the follow, man, and thanks for hopping in the chat. You have no idea how much you helped me. I was fucking falling asleep. But yeah, man. Hope to see you again. If I don't, that's cool. Thanks for popping in. Have a good night. Have a good night. Hey, we're done with Saturday. I can probably keep this for a bit. Why did I fucking open this? Am I stupid? I am, but... Any frags? Hope to see you again. Thank you for popping in. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm gonna do my dailies. Actually, let me do the clip real quick. Need this real quick. Play capture. Play capture. Doing a sec. Where was the thing? I can't rewind here. Okay, this is trippy as shit. This is trippy as balls. Okay, this might not be the call here. Okay, let me do the clip real quick, and then I'll switch to. I mean, I'll have to finish my dailies as well, but yeah. And display capture. This is insane. The luck to get that was just insane. Let me put some fucking lo-fi shit on. I'll do what is in Kingdom Hearts Lofi. 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 Podcast. I'm just doing a clip real quick. Because that one is insane. Thankfully, someone was in my chat. So I could kinda see where the timestamp was. Yeah, I need to mute this. Fuck. Um that takes longer than a minute though, unfortunately. Clip it. Why am I disconnected? That's fine. I'll I'll do the dailies tomorrow. That's fine. The front part. Maybe this one I can. I can't pull it. Ah. No, I can't clip it. Oh. Longer than a minute. No. Fuck. That's fine. Fuck it. Okay, so what we do now? We change the scenes. Oh, probably pull it down here. Seen some other streamers do that as well. This VOD should have all the audio. Okay, so let me open this. I'll just play a little bit of this. Give me a sec though. Capture. Game ball X pit. I play with my balls. This is certainly a title. Switch my title on Uber. Then play with balls. Like everything should be good. YouTube really doesn't like switching games. Because if I change the title to anything else, it'll just like take over the stream completely. And it'll just save it as that. So it's kind of hard to change. Okay, I think it's good. Okay, we'll just start on this. I haven't played since the last time I streamed, which was a few hours ago. And that's pretty much it. I thought I built these already. Fucking A, bro. Fucking A. Okay, let me do... Boom! Nice. I'm gonna have to build more. Oh, that upgrades kinda less. No more upgrades. Nice. This one I can afford, so I'll wait for the next one. This one is maxed, so I think max buildings I'll just put here somewhere. These are all the character houses. I should do this one. Banish. Banish is really good. What is this? Can I upgrade that one? That's expensive. Holy shit, that's expensive. How many times? 30! Jesus Christ! 28? 28. Oh my god, these these are heavy. I don't know. I think it's good to have because it's like the more units I have, the more this gets, right? What about this? I didn't. You come over here. You stay. These all I haven't upgraded yet. Yikes. Nah, that's fine. We just go. 25% warrior. Warrior just cleared this. I am on the 4th stage technically, but this one I first cleared with the ice dude. Don't know if I'll get the same luck with this guy. Take that. Nah. All launch speed. I'll take fire rate. I would prefer to make cornucopia ASAP as well. If I can. This cornucopia is really fucking good. Fire! If I could, I want fire and ice. As that has never failed me so far. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. One. Unlucky. Maybe I've used bug and bleed. And I've used bug and bleed. It's a leech. No. Aye, why you spawn there? Oh, that's fast. Holy shit, that was fast. What the fuck? Fuck, I want all of them. Well, not brute mother, but lights? I haven't combined anything with light yet. Laser? Ooh. Boom! I get this first. I get this first. And then I see fire and light. The sun. The power of the sun in the palm of my hands. I don't know if it's good, but it seems to be very good actually. Alright.
Oh, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that?
Vanish. Vanish. Should have vanished earlier. I don't think this is gonna do anything for me though. Let's grab the sun. Oh, that's fast. Oh, that's real fast. Rock laser? Burning laser? Is there a burning laser? Ethereal and armor. Level me up! I mean, it's strong. The sun is very strong. I don't think I can level, but can I evolve? No evolve. Sun laser. Sun. Bleach and sun? Nah. I think this. Light and fire, I already have light and fire, so fire and lightning? I don't know if that's a combo though. If it's not, I can just put it on leech. I wish I had a baby rattle. That would be nice. and it's doing a lot. The sun combo is just doing a lot. Reroll. Reroll. Baby rattle, please. Please, baby rattle. Yo, fucking assholes, man. Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta do this? Fuck me then. I can't use that much because I need the gold. This is crazy though. Look at the damage. Insane. Give me a fusion, please. The final boss is coming. Give me a fusion, please. Oh no. Oh, they just... I didn't even know he does that. Aye. Okay, then this should be relatively fast, I think. Holy shit. Oh, the thing is making me move. The feather is making me move. Holy shit, this is gonna be so fast. What is my damage, man? Oh. Jesus. Let's see how much the sun and laser combo did. 295,000. Lich did a lot though. That baby balls, of course. Baby balls are always gonna do the most damage. But 200, oh my god. Sun itself was already 681. It just improved because I added the laser onto it. So this is that's the one. We the ones. Oh man. Why's my achievements only popping up halfway though? Okay, what do I build though? I think you upgrado. I can't see shit, so what can I build? What's new? Miscellaneous? Exchange gold for other resources. Spend gold to harvest more than once. That seems crazy. I think I built these. I think I built these. But not these for later. I can't see. Go. Just go. It'll be fine. Maxed out anyway. Nice. 5 buildings at once. 1,500. Jesus Christ. This one's maxed. So you get out of the way. That one can probably still be 105 loom bar. I should probably upgrade some of my I'll put all the unfinished buildings here. Honestly, I could make it longer. The upgrade chain. Just to bounce it longer. Could probably do that. Yeah. Can this be upgraded? Nope, this cannot be upgraded. So this will be here for now. This trophy. This one's done. So you're here. This one's expensive, and it's gonna be fucking expensive. What I can do is... I don't think I'm gonna be enhancing this one yet, so I'll just put it on the side. You are also staying here. Gold mine is fine, just come here. Whatever needs to be upgraded, just I'll put it in a street, I guess. That's fine, it's the same. Then I need something to cover here, which I'll... whatever I upgrade next, I guess. But I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna BRB. Grab it. There's a weird thing about this chair. This second-hand chair that my brother bought from Facebook Marketplace. The hydraulics is fucked, so I can't really set the height. But I don't need to, because once I sit down, it's just gonna go lower. As you can see now, I'm not moving. I'm not moving. My chair is the one that's moving. But it autocorrects itself to the right height. So I don't need to do anything really. But yeah, this is weird. Okay, we got this down. I will just probably... Why are you not harvesting? Oh, it is. Okay, so I'll just build... I could put this one at the end. So I don't think it's gonna get any love. Then I should probably put something that requires less, right? On the end. Because if it's at the end, it's gonna take less. Then maybe I'll put this one later. Ooh. Ice Boy, my favorite. Well, my favorite is Itchy Finger, but Ice Boy I cleared everything with. I didn't even clear... I cleared this with Itchy Finger, okay. But this one's hard though. This one I've only tried it once. But it is insane. The purple units move so quick. And if you're not careful, you can just die. Ghost? Yeah, these things, they travel, bro. Could have gone bleed. Could have gone bleed. Would not have minded bleed. Laser's okay. Okay, time to get this. At least now I know, you gotta stop the purple dudes early. Vampire! Banish? Banish? Take. One. How could you? More babies. Banish one. Banish. I can't do this, so... Oh my god! Ice lasers! Ice lasers! Vampire! Ice lasers. It's gonna be rough. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Oh, they died. Kuratos. Osaka. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No damage. I'm fucking dead. This is hard, dude. Here's the time to pull it off. 105 wood, I don't have enough. Take this. Put it here. I don't think I need to upgrade anything else. I'll build more lumber yards. Okay, don't have enough anymore. Good. Then Oi, what the fuck are you going? Jesus. What the fuck? The one thing I needed to be done. Somehow everything else is done. Ah, I see what I could do with this. I could put a gold mine on like a whole row in case I want to harvest shit, right? Yeah. Cogitator. It's affected. Nice. That's a new character. Leadership. 200 gold. 200 gold. Not done. Everything kind of just needs money. Wait. When this building is bounced on, it might want it to 100 times per harvest. That's crazy. I don't think I have anything though. These are all so expensive to upgrade, holy shit. Man. I mean, I could just wait, right? I don't have adjacent forest. What are you harvesting from? The problem is it gives... Wait, what? That's the thing that gives the XP. What are all cohabitants? I see. So I could move the entire thing just so I can have more free stuff. I don't think that's a bad idea at all. Farms and rocks. I can just... I can't move the rocks yet. I can move the farm. Move this. Back. Alright. New guy. Brilliant philosopher lost in thought. Automatically chooses. What the fuck? Okay, you are starting here. Ain't no way I'm trusting this yet. Lasers, and he picks his upgrades. He's Twitch chat. I don't know what he's thinking, but I'm hoping he thinks good. He picked the ethereal. This fucker picked the ethereal. Oh no. Okay, I need the axe. I need him to take the... I can't pick it. I need him to take the axe. So far so good. Boss relatively soon. Okay, almost clear the whole map. That would be nice. Why you pick at the whole? Why you pick at the? He's picking random passives, man. This guy's just. Well, if it works, it works. I don't even know. If it works, why I even care? So far it's working. I think it's working. Let's give him more choices to fuse, I guess. Nice. He's smart about it. Cool. Thunderstorm. Okay. level 2 though. I'm gonna need you to fuse something relatively soon. Everything's level 3. Is there even anything I can fuse? Poison laser? I heard that sucks though. Well, I saw it that it sucks though. Cause I was watching Sing Sing play it. Kinda not the good. Oh, he chose the poison laser. Why? Oh, why? My gold! Oh, should have picked light. But I don't really know what light would have done. I mean, this is a lot of damage. No. Sure. Bleeding storm. Sounds like an X-Men on her period. Ow, ow, ow. Stop touching them. Ice. There's a lot of damage. I'm definitely not liking damage. Can I level up? Ice rock. It's doing a lot. I don't know what's doing a lot, but something's doing a lot. I just need one more earth. Don't have it. But it's gonna be final boss. I don't have the fuse. Oh man, that's gonna... I don't think it's gonna suck that bad, but... If I had it, that'd be cool. It should die relatively fast though. That's so fast. Holy shit, that was so fast. Oh man. That was much faster than I thought. Harvest goal by 2 seconds when part of a harvest. Bouncing on scaffolds. Scaffolds? Oh. This then, right? Because I'm building so much. Boneyard trophy, status effect bonus increased. I should have looked at the damage. Fuck me. I should have looked at it. That's not a lot of money. I hoped it to be more money. I don't... Move your ass. Oh, that's level 3 already. Okay. Can this be leveled? No. Level 2 max. Okay. Anything I can build? Bring 2 characters into... Oh my god. Oh my god. Mostly what I need is gold, right? Could also expand. But I think I would prefer to save to upgrade some stuff that I really want to use. Ball speed. I think here's done. Wait, I'll upgrade the trees. Fuck it. Okay, you... I build more ones. Okay. Ah, my lumber. Oh my god, my lumber. Wait, what? Oh. Um. Hopefully it doesn't escape. They escaped. They escaped. I think it's because of this little nipple right here. Unfortunate. But I got shit done though. Upgrade this. Intelligence. 200 gold for that. I can upgrade this apparently. 300. What is the upgrade for though? Oh my god. Hell yeah. Okay. I'll try this. And Snowy Shores. I don't know if it completes. Does it count as a full completion? Oh my god. Wait, what? Why is there only one? You can't bring 3 people? Oh no, I forgot it decides. Ay ay ay. Oh, this is gonna be so hard to dodge, man, not gonna lie. The cohabitants become the habitants. Fuamoko is forced to solo stream. Die already! Just give me that shit. Kinda yikes. I have to test something. No, it hits. No, it hits. I have to test when the laser actually... to see if I can... If it's right in the middle, does it count? I don't want to get hit by this though. I'd rather just get hit by regular lasers. Problem is, it's both happening at the same time. Nice. Can I get more? Before I'm forced to fuse? No, I have to take it. Oh. Okay, now you have a choice. Leech. Cool, cool, cool. Holy shit, look at the babies. Holy fuck, look at the babies. I said I gotta test the lasers, but I haven't tested it yet. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Okay, I might have moved wrong. Oh, that's hard to dodge. Die! Good enough. I just ate mala for dinner, and man, I keep burping out mala. It is so spicy. Oh, that was a perfect experiment though, if I could do it. This might be might be a little bit fucky, but okay, less fucky than I thought. Nice, 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 nice. Evolution. Swamp. This is good. This is very good. Stop hiding. Horse. Not sure if I have enough to fuse another thing, or to evolve another thing. I think it's gonna be last boss relatively soon. Can you die? Oh, that's 10 HP is 10 HP, is fine. Yeah, I don't think I have enough. Probably could do bleed level bleed 2 or bleed 3 and Even if I can get it to Blade 3, I don't think I have a fusion for it though. Unless it spawns, like right now. That'd be lovely. Right before the boss. You know, that would be nice. I'm maxed out on everything. Kind of, just the horse left. Nope, not gonna get it. Oh, they. Homie! Homie, I don't know how to dodge that. Huh? Okay, it does sail through the middle. If it's right between them. But he kinda dying fast. He kinda dying real fast. Ow, 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 ow. Nice. Ooh, I want that. How's the ability has been upgraded? Oh. Ooh. More blueprints. Feels okay, man. Oh, it auto upgrades. It doesn't like need to. Does it? Yeah, it auto upgrades. Okay. What is the thing I found? Gold. Pick up range. Gold, please. Might as well. Do both. Yeah, you can fuck off for a bit. You can fuck in. Maybe does this one eat? 7 out of 12. You gotta move your ass. I think this is fine. How much do you need? 5, 12, 5. This is just money. I don't have anything that has anything to do with gold though. I think you then. And we'll go. And I hope they don't escape. Oh, that's good. That's real good. That's the mother nice. I'm definitely upgrading this ASAP. 40? Why you do this to me? How does need? I can build this. I can't build that. Windy though. I'll build this. The fuck? Where did it go? The hell? I'm gonna expand, I guess. No point not to. Barely picked that thing up. Okay, that's for now. That's good, I guess. Don't have anything else I can build, so let's go. I want to see what it counts as though. 25%. And take I'll take this guy for second map. Oh, it counts as both. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it counts as both clearing if you take them both, so that's nice. This one definitely needs help. I think the one guy shoots from the back and I don't know what to do. Oh, immediately feel clear. Feels good, man. All my balls are shooting from behind now. Oh no. Almost feel cleared again. I'm gonna need you to shoot this guy. I'm a little bit fucker. Little bit of fucker. Okay, little less fucker. Oh no. Oh no. Why did you take that one? Laser and dark? Is there such a thing? Or do I gotta... I think I should collect... one more. Oh! Oh, it's fine. Oh my god, that was fast. But this makes it a lot easier. The having a follower thing makes it so much easier. Evolve, please. Oh no, you're picking the worst one. Ugh. Actually, it might be fine because they're shooting from behind. A little bit McFuckin'. Immediately feels two. Nice. Nice. Mega fucked. Mega ultra fucking. Ultra mega fucking. Mega fucking. Oh no. Oh no. That was hard though. This guy, man, I don't know what to do with him. Yeah, my Wii feels like ooh. So I should definitely be surrounding the characters with their respective yeah, this one should be always next to trees, and this one should always be next to crops. Although I don't know why, but the crop fields aren't being well it's fine. It's fine. It's being collected. I still have a fuck ton of rocks. I think it's time to grow another pile of wheat or another pile of lumber. No monies. No monies at all. Great. Hell yeah, I need that. Sure. Can upgrade this. Let's put it here. Anything else needs hitting? If not, build another fucking gold mine. If I don't bounce, if I bounce on it without a worker inside, does it still? Might as well test it. Why not? Oh, it doesn't work if it doesn't have shit, they farmed the whole map. Yeah, it doesn't work if it doesn't have people in it. I see. 60 lumber for this. Okay. Next would be this as well then. But I will also need a fuck ton of gold. So many characters left, huh? This one's so hard to use though. Maybe these two. I'll try it. Shade didn't even clear this one yet. Okay, I'll just try this. Shade solo, I think it's just so hard. Okay, at least it's now it's ethereal now. Oh, I can pick. I can finally pick. One of each. Sure, fuck it. Nice. Let's get some level 3s first, I guess. One. Come on. I want this. Okay, soon. I will have choices. Nice. Virus. I think I'll take this. But what is good with dark? I wish I got light. That would be cool, dark and light. Nice. Oh, that's fast. Anything to evolve? Ooh, I'm not sure if I like this one too much. Maybe it's good though. Lights. I don't think light and ice is compatible, but maybe I can get rid of ice and fuse it with something. Fuse light, fuse ice with virus, and you get the common cold. You get COVID. This literally COVID. Shoot everything! Whatever row it shoots, the entire row just dies. Okay. I think that. I'll try to get some for light. Fire would be nice. The sun. This might be a little bit rough. I'm gonna clear the units first. I don't know if he's gonna die. Might be a little bit fucking. Okay, he died. I might die too. I think I'm dead. Oh man. If I can survive this. No, I'm dead. Oh. Oh, everything being ethereal is just a little bit hard to. Cause I can only clear the entire row at once. I can't clear everything else. Not too much gold. Not even any lumber. Where's my lumber, bro? It's really slow, huh? Slow day. range. I want this first though. I don't want to waste any more lumber. Hmm. I don't have anything to upgrade, so I might as well just like balance on some. Okay, I gotta make sure they can't. Only one has a person in it. Oh my god. When part of a harvest? Oh no. Gold doesn't count as a harvest though. You can go in there. Yo, useless fuck. You can go in there, you useless fuck. Oh, you can get more? 1 to 3. But it uses lumber, so nah. I would only have one worker then. Okay, I think what I do is you fuck off, you fuck on, you fuck here. That doesn't matter. Okay, this is good enough, I think. That doesn't count. They all come along anyway. Kimochi desu ne. Need more of that. What's this? I have enough lumber actually. Do I have enough? 40 lumber. No, I need 60. I'll do one more and then I probably have to go. It's getting pretty late. Shade is so hard to use, man. Yeah, I need this. This guy for sure. No baby balls. Oh, this is gonna be hard, man. Actually, no, I need to go now. I have some stuff. I have some stuff to do in about 5 minutes. Gotta go make a coffee first and then call it. Okay, that's 4 hours of stream. Today I've streamed about 7 hours. I'll play more tomorrow, I think. So yeah, y'all have a wonderful day. Thank you for watching. Thank y'all for popping in. I will stream more tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going for near or I'm going for this, but we shall see. Alright, thank you so much for watching. Peace. I'm out.